for the sub.
Well. Alfredo. What's up, buddy? Blaine. And Sloth on Pluto. Great. Good name. Alright, let's get to work. I'm gonna attempt to do this with this truck. Might be a bad idea, but in fact, we don't really have a secondary truck here. Do I have anything in the garage? What's up, Goober? I don't have anything in the garage. We are on a solo mission here. Which means we might need to be bringing another truck out to help us, but we'll find out, I guess. I believe in the W990 tires. W990 is a highway truck, yes. How have I been? I've been alright. How have you been? How's school? Obviously, you're probably not in school right now. You're probably going back to school soon. How was school? I was gonna say it's got to be like end of August or mid of August, depending on where. But yeah, today the goal is we only have $9,000. We need that to be about 30,000 before we can start doing logs. And I would very much like to be level 6 as well, which means that's the goal, is to try and get about 30 grand and level 6. Actually, no, we need about 45 if I want to afford tires. What's up, C6? Corvette man has arrived. I always make fun of my brother, speaking of Corvette. You have to use the Mustadon, yeah. I always make fun of my brother because, like, we're both old, right? My brother's older than I am. Like how he's got to like have his like long tube socks and jean shorts, and then Corvette hat. Maybe some New Balance. I'm hung on the spare axle. It's a Corvette thing, right? Like, you just have to do it. So. Alright, we are gonna back in here. Why do I feel attacked? Believe me, I got some New Balance shoes. Don't hate. Fucking grass cutting shoes, dude. You gotta mow the lawn in them New Balances. But Corvette people particularly need like the Corvette hat, you know, like the hat that has the Corvette logo. And then they also need to have jean shorts, and then the long tube socks with like the white pastiest legs you can imagine. And then and that was a lot easier than I expected. Like, it's required to own a Corvette, I think. So where is the farm? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Why does everything go up to this factory? Why? Everything goes to the factory. Yeah, it is what it is. He did not get blinged. It is a Pedera, though. It should just drive itself out. Does it have fuel? I need to give it some fuel. No, it's got fuel. Oh, it doesn't have all-wheel drive, though. Because you need to turn it on. Is the ANK in Alaska good? Yes and no. It's thirsty. And it's got a small fuel tank. And it's also, it can be very tippy. Like, because it's so fast, it can get tippy. I usually recommend not putting the big motor in it, which will save a little bit on fuel. But it's still just very thirsty and a very small fuel tank. However, I'm not gonna reach that. Okay, this is kind of being a pain in the ass. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to get this way. Yeah, everything factory. How am I not trying to get turned here? Thank you. What is the region progress looking like? 53%. I don't like that feeling. Hey. I need to turn this thing off. Oh, it was off. Yeah. Region progress factory. So you're just gonna be fucking stuck there? Is that what's gonna happen here? What is going on? Mokanunka. That's the name. Welcome in. I need to like go at this a different way. Like pull it this way maybe. Mongolian for chair. The more you know. Welcome in, chair. This guy is just like hard stuck in here. I don't really know how to get him out either. I don't really want to bring the boron over here. I will if I have to, but having such a heavy truck to pull out of here is not a benefit. Especially when its all-wheel drive is off. For crying out loud. Just gonna reach. Of course not. Why would it reach? You fucking thing, man. This is not the truck to do this with, apparently. I'm just like tearing this all up, which is not great for me getting out of here. I just don't know how to get it free from its spot. "19 trucks out on one map." I do that too. Gotta have a good variety, you know. Otherwise, I don't have the mastodon. Shush. Come on out of there. Whatever you're stuck on, stop being stuck. brother. Is it because I have a crappy winch, too? Oh. Holy crap, it's finally moving. Not to get the Mercedes back to range, so the Z-Cross was a lot stronger than the... Oh, yeah. It's very strong, yeah. I mean, it is good, but, like... if you're not looking for a very overpowered truck pack, then... what is going on with this? Oh. Not on again. It keeps turning itself off. Oh my god. Yeah, it is definitely like debatably taken the new like best for off-road class. My goodness. Okay, now I gotta get me... I don't like that. There we go. Get into a spot where I can pull it around this. Come on. I was winched. Okay, do I have a winch point up here? That's not great. That's not great. Well, you're just gonna hop on, aren't you? That's not helping. You're not really helping. Ugh, now I'm like stuck underneath this truck. Yeah, I was trying to use the potato to push me out, but I don't have a freaking winch. I thought this was a freaking winch point over here. There's a tree right there. I'm just not in range of it because this winch sucks. I don't know what to do here. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I can maybe push him off. Alright, that got me free. I feel like I should be able to crawl out of this. Stop fucking going out, stupid anchors. Now I'm like stuck in the ground, pulling myself backwards. That's good. Can you be a better anchor point so I can push off of you? I'm aware. I'm very aware. I'm trying to wiggle out. We are moving ever so slightly. The wiggle is making progress. Nope, that's not helping. I think this is not having the raised suspension here is what's hurting me. We are moving. All that matters. Oh my god. No! It wasn't solid. Yeah, it's worth a shot. No. We're almost out. That was a good push. A good push that. Ooh. Nope. Damn it. Is what mod? You talking about the chaos mode? No, it's not. It's not public because it's not a mod. It is a user interface tool that modifies game files. You think the dairy would have done a better job? Maybe. Problem is dairy is all the way at the border to frickin' Island Lake. Can one of these be solid? That would be great. That would be fucking awesome. Oh my goodness. Alright, can you come in here and not try and crawl up? No, you're just gonna be stuck is what's gonna happen. Okay. Oh God. I am not the one that made it, so I'm not the one that makes that decision. And I can tell you that it'll never be on console, ever. Not a console-based mod. Now you're tricking me into saying the word mod. It's not a mod. It's a tool. Because it edits game files, it's never going to be on console. What the fuck, man? How am I not moving? This is fucking irritating. Where's my Hercules? All the way up there. I just need a little something to get me out of here. I don't think this is gonna do it, but... he is close. I mean, you can play in New Game Plus. It's just the randomizer is a tool that completely modifies your game files, which means every single save that you have on your if you have 4 saves, all of them get modified. It fucks with all of your previously existing saves. Like, and every time there's a patch, you need to redo it. Like, it's not quick. And to explain that to somebody that doesn't understand how coding works or how changing files works is not something that the creator is really willing to do. In the nicest way I can put it. We're gonna flip. And this guy doesn't have a freaking scout winch. Flip rod. Oh my goodness, how did we not flip? We're still in danger. We're still in actually a lot of danger right here. A long weekend, nice. We're gonna do this. I don't think this can pull it, but this can provide enough forward movement if I winch to it while it's running. I think it's sort of a trick. Vehicles gain like magic grip if you are in front and it's pulling you, but it's the truck you're winching to. So we're gonna try that. No, it doesn't have the ability. You can't, because it's a non-owned vehicle, you can't turn the all-wheel drive on. So it's a rear-wheel drive Padera. That's in a freaking sloppy mud pit. First day of your job today. Very nice. No, it's got fuel. It can't, it's like stuck, apparently. Oh, this is, God, I'm like so freaking close to any kind of winch point. I don't know if I want to be up there. I think we're gonna try and turn right. Like if I put it right here, and then I just winch to it, leave the all-wheel drive on, and then damn, man. How close that is. How actually close are we to that winch point? Look at... Oh yeah, I love it. I'm just choosing the wrong truck to do this task, apparently. See if I can... Motherfucker, dude. Jesus Christ, go left. I doubt it. It's worth a shot. Nope. Nope. That's how close we are. Oh, I do this all the time. You just don't come to my live streams, apparently. That language is regular. I swear like a sailor. That's why I say it's 18 plus. We got it. We're free. That worked. Oh my god. We're still not free. How are we not free, dude? Holy shit. What the actual fuck, man? Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, we're free. Alright, we're putting the drive tires on dry. Get this turd out of here. Oh, I don't want to go in there. I don't even... We gotta, like, go back in to get it. Oh, I know how I can get it. Hold on. Can I do this? This is totally cheating. How's this train doing a better job at moving this thing? For me, swaying like a sailor is the most reliable part of it. Yeah. When shit goes down, man, it flows. It flows. The Italian comes out. Okay. I don't want to be stuck in here. Brother. How was the... Okay. Apparently we need to do this again. Oh. This is normally a Kodiak, so a much lighter vehicle. Do I need to like go in reverse? Or not go in reverse? Turn back around or some shit? I mean, this mud is pretty muddy. Oh my god. Holy fuck, man. Come out of there. Jesus Christ, dude. What is this spot? Do I need to like do the same thing? Come here, Hercules. Let's see if you can do it. I'm not in rain. Fuck. Whoa. This is gonna like pull me off the edge. Watch. 100% gonna pull me off the edge. I don't know what to do here. I mean, yeah, a Panera with its four-wheel drive on would just drive right out of that.
Thanks for the sub.
Mark, thank you for that sub. Apparently I need to do it with this guy. If I can even get in there with this guy. I'm gonna be stuck. That's what's gonna happen here. My goodness. Become one with the tree. Alright, get over here, you sucker. Yeah, Padera's heavy too. I think that's what made this so difficult, is it just sunk into that flop back there. Of course, I made myself a bunch of huge freaking holes just getting back there. Yeah, that is definitely a Snowrunner thing. Like, it'll just like slam the parking brake on for no reason, and or like you'll be backing up trying to pull it and it'll be reversing instead of driving forward. Yeah, I mean, probably weight on wheels would have helped, but the problem is I don't even have money for a flatbed. Like, I literally don't have enough money for a flatbed. We are that broke. No, it's the way that I set up this save. All add-ons cost double, so everything is just like making me completely broke all the time I buy. Every time I buy something, I'm like, well, back down to nothing. Like, I need to buy tires, I need to buy a log crane, which is like 16 grand. I need to buy a long log rear trailer, which is 14 grand. Tires are like 11 grand. Snorkels are like 8 grand. Like, it's every upgrade. This crane was like 12 grand. Are you out of fuel? Okay. there a specific reason for going logging right now? There isn't, but like I'm not going logging today probably. It's gonna take us all day today just to get to level 6. That's the other part of this, is I used Naked Dave's XP patcher, and it basically takes us double the amount of experience to get every level, and it exponentially increases. So it's gonna, like, we'll be 10 maybe by the time we leave here, maybe. Coop, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. I mean, logging pays a lot, so I will recoup my funds of investment into logging quicker by doing logging. And I mean, it's like, I need to do it before I leave, of course, but plus, there's a bunch of contests, or not contests, missions that I don't like to turn in until I do logging, like the 2 fuel trailers that are here. Did you adjust your add-on selling price yet? No. I don't know if I'm gonna. We might just leave it, and I'll just, like, not sell stuff. It'll make it harder if I don't sell stuff anyhow. So it's Neighbor's randomizer tool. It is not Dave's. So this randomizes all 21 seasons, which means I could find a Fleet Star. Let me think, what does season 17 has a, yeah, the Voron G is a heavy duty. So, like, in theory, I could go rescue the Voron G in season 17 and it would be a Fleet Star. It could be. So, like, trucks and upgrades all move to all different, if you choose all, which is what I did, it just throws them anywhere. And the only thing it can't be is the original. What it was originally, it got changed to something else. So, like, every single upgrade is not a Michigan upgrade. Well, that's not necessarily true. We did get some Michigan upgrades here, but the position where you find it cannot be the same. Put it that way. Hold on here for a moment while I get mad. Where does this go? Okay, okay, thank goodness. That goes there. That goes there. That goes to there. That goes there. Okay. I wanted to make sure I didn't have to, like, be delivering cargo up here. I was gonna get mad. Yeah, and, like, delivery locations change. That has the delivery locations and the cargo thing is per map. So, like, it only changes stuff that you deliver on this map, and it changes it to, like, a different delivery location on this map, which is why this truck is going all the way up to the damn factory. Because Neighbor is evil, and he made mine, apparently. But yeah, the trucks and the upgrades are completely randomized throughout all 21 seasons. So even though there's whatever 28 upgrades here, like I didn't get an off-road gearbox. I did find the Snowrunner gearbox, but it was in a different spot. We did not get a freeway gearbox or a off-road gearbox. It's just so like that's why I'm stuck with the balanced gearbox on everything. We're just gonna be stuck with that until I think it's in Alaska is where it moved the off-road gearbox. And it was like Zergania or something for the freeway or for the highway gearbox. Because you can see when you go in the garage and you look at, you know, where it unlocked from. No, we did not. We got a truck that has a high gear. So obviously some of the DLCs come with trucks that have a high gear. And what's the name of that truck? Terra Pro has a high gear. Yeah, no, if we got the high range, I'd be equipping it in this. It'd be in something. We wouldn't be able to afford a second one. We could only use the free one. The worst part is not the last time we'll be up this way. We need to do logging, which is up this way. Oh, the logging delivery locations too. Ooh, we got to deliver long logs to that little frickin' delivery point behind the Riverside Repair House. Like up where you get the Scout 800 basically. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool if they just built it into the game, but... Does the factory also have logs? No, the factory has service parts. But we have service parts at the city as well, in town. We got lucky and it gave us a better location for those. Well, that took us an hour. That was an hour of time. My goodness. I should have just went and gotten something else. And out? All right, buddy. Thanks for popping in. It was nice seeing you. I want to go that way. would like to go this way. Go grab our trailer. And then we got some wood planks I got ready to deliver for a couple of those tasks, and then we'll probably head to the other map and start work there. I don't know if I can do anything else here. Well, no, we got to do the rest of the drainage as well and the 2 trailers. Yeah, this can do that. I'm pretty sure this will be able to get the 2 curtain side trailers where they need to go. Of course, one comes all the way back to the farm, but we'll take the trailer up that way first. Do that one task. I'm just gonna pop in the garage, get fixed up. Okay, so we want that one, and then what was the other one? There's nope. We're gonna just do the other part of this one here. That's the wood planks that I was looking for. Then we can pick up 2 service parts from there while we're there. We're leaving that fuel trailer because that we need for logging. You know what? I just don't want those on. I feel like they hang on stuff sometimes. Okay. Oh, I need to get, before we head out of here, we need to go run and grab that too. Hey, welcome in. We are struggle bussing. That's what's happening. having a rough go of the beginning of today. For as strong as this thing is, two-wheel drive was not the right choice for that task. Oh, we can deliver those metal beams right away, too. We could even go get ourselves an oil rig, too. Okay. Service parts, loading platform. Get 2 of these. Good enough. So weird. So weird picking up service parts out of here. Just so unnormal. Let's see. Where does this go again? Up there. Okay, I gotta turn around. What's up, Stacks? I wouldn't say that I'm streaming. I'm swearing. Struggling. That's all we're doing today. Cursing. Sweaming. Yeah. Kirby, what's up, buddy? Blaster Cannon Productions. That is a name. Frickin' pew pew over here. Swearming. It's really Snowrunner if you don't struggle through. Yeah, this is the delivery for Riverside Repair, by the way. And where, you know what gets delivered to Riverside Repair? The freaking long logs. 3 long logs go behind that little house. That's gonna be fun. Oh, the 1430? Yeah, I like the 1430 too. I just don't, I mean, obviously I don't have it on this save. But... yeah, 1430 is low-key really good. You want to know where I bought that truck on my original save? I bought that truck in freaking Amur and used it in Amur. And that is why it impresses me so much, because it did Urska like a champ. That thing, with no diff lock, was just like, I'm fine. We got this. Hold on, my buddy's freaking blowing me up here. No, I did not buy it. I bought it on purpose. I was like, what can I buy? Because, I mean, by the time we got to Amur, we had oodles of money. So I was like, what can I buy that would be, like, fun and interesting to use? And that was what I ended up choosing. We need to... what do I want to do next? I think we can... nope, not that one. Yeah, let's go take 2 metal beams. Oh, that's right, the lumber mill is our metal beam source. Boom! What's up, buddy? It is going. We are slow progress. 55%, but we're still only level 5. I don't even... we have to try and hit level 6 today. We'll get the money. I think we need about 45,000 to start logging, but... See, I'm a big... The metal mill, yeah. I'm a big fan of OHDs, and that is the only Western Star that can use OHDs as well. Haha, you got yourself. Thank you, sir. Unnecessary, but thank you. And my bot is... Oh, there it goes. I was like, is my bot not gonna work? Stacks received a gift membership from Stacks. Freaking sweet. That's always a W when you hit yourself with them. Yeah. Well, fun fact about the 1430, you can actually blow the tires on the dead axles. He gave one more. Thanks, sir. Now all you guys can see my super secret members only video that I posted the other day. It's I'll give you a hint. It's it is a bit of a video that's coming up on the season 18 series that it turned out so cool with the editing that I turned it into its own little video that I'm gonna post on the channel. But yeah, if you new members have a moment, go check out the members only section in the it's like 2 minutes, only a 2-minute video, but it turned out fucking sick. And I'm leaving it members only until like August when that episode finally airs. I'm on episode 14, by the way, and I believe that's the one that. Yeah, that is the one that got that little clip in it. And I think what aired today, episode 8? Yeah, I'm sufficiently far ahead. Hey, Lewis. Welcome in, buddy. Oop, stump. Ugh. Saw it. I saw it in just enough time. I should have went left. You can cut through the 2 trailers there. Where did I take that trailer? Oh, he's in town. I'm like, wait a minute, where's the trailer there? Got any good? I mean, this is a pretty good truck. Yeah, our Voron, not our Voron, our White Western Star turned into a Voron G. Mind you, it's a non-upgraded Voron G, and we haven't used it yet, so I have no idea how well or not well a non-upgraded Voron G is gonna do, but I have a feeling it'll be fine here in Michigan. Because we have no money. We're broke. Okay, what do I need to take with me? Nothing. I need an empty trailer to go get a oil rig grill. Yeah, I mean, like, it keeps sending me to the freaking factory for stuff. Like, we just delivered another dead truck to the factory. And, like, delivery locations being swapped around and cargo locations are definitely, like, making things interesting. But I think the difficulty really lies in the fact that I made it double cost. The XP patcher from Dave, making it so that I'm still level 5. And so I can't buy even all-terrain truck tires for my trucks. And then, what's up, Grim? And then the 2 times cost for add-ons is like really slowing me down. Which is why I'm using this truck, because it's got special coated tires, even though it's not all-wheel drive. Because my two all-wheel drive, well, I shouldn't say my 2, because we have a 3rd one now, but my 2 all-wheel drive trucks have freaking highway tires, so... Which, I mean, it works in Michigan, but, like, not for the stuff that we're doing now. Like, it's starting to get to the slightly more difficult stuff. But that's the goal. Today's goal is hit level 6, which actually, where are we at? 850 of 2600, okay. And we're at 16,000 almost. So we can almost afford the crane, log crane, and then we just need another 14 for the trailer. And then I would like all terrains on the Navistar. Just because he's going to be doing the long log carting. And I would like to have at least all terrains on him. Yeah, that's where he is. I knew that fuel trailer was here somewhere. Or 20. It's 620. Weird. Excuse me. Yeah, we can, we'll just grab this right away and then come back. Because the trailers are up this way, so. This, drill is in a funny spot, too. Actually, I don't know. Can we manual load this drill? I don't know. You might have to pay for loading. So the drill is at the fuel station. Is there a manual load? Yeah, there is a manual load location there. Question is, will it like bug into the ground and freak out? Yep. Okay. Let's see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't like blow up me or my truck. Oil rig beams and oil rig drills here. Oh, okay, it just goes on the ground. All right, sweet. All the freaking gas station music. Blah, 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 blah. Stupid gas station music. Don't copyright strike me. So how's everybody's day? Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Get out of here. Stop it. Yeah. It's gotten me before. I've had to like remove music from by the gas station. Good old YouTube. Hey, Richard. Alright, the question is, do we just knock out the trailers first and come back? Or do we try and, like, do some crazy shit with one of them? No, it won't work on this because of how awkward this is. Alright, let's at least get him out to here. We gotta get our yeah, I mean, like, Satisfactory has one, but, like, Satisfactory music is not copyrighted either. Like, you can just play Satisfactory music. As far as I know. Well, nose got stuck on something. Okie doke. That one's done. Now, let's see. Stuck trailer goes down there. And motel goes to the motel. Okay. Getting caught on little things with the nose. Also a side effect of not having the raised suspension. But it is what it is. We can't afford it. I can't afford anything. We're so broke. Knew that was gonna happen. Come on, get out of there. OBKB. Get you. Dragging these freaking boat anchors out of the mud. These things are so unreasonably heavy. Oop. Don't tip me over. Why don't I install all-wheel drive? This truck doesn't have all-wheel drive. I don't need no stinking all-wheel drive. I shouldn't say that. I did before. We definitely did before. Yeah, and even if it was, I wouldn't be able to install it because the Western Star. So even if it was a Western Star, right? Western Star all-wheel drive is level locked, and we're only level 5. So I would not be able to install it on that either. Not only because I'm broke and have no money, but also because it would be locked at like level 13 or something. At least I'm pretty sure those are. Like the NF1430. You might actually be able to just have it on that truck, but on the 1424, I'm pretty sure it's either level locked or really expensive. And then the 14 or the 49X, I'm pretty sure has it, but you have to buy it. And again, money. I think it costs like 23 grand or something with the settings that I have, which I don't have. I don't even have that much money yet. We will here in a bit once we deliver these 2 trailers, but again, we gotta save it for logging. Can't afford to be putting upgrades on stuff at the moment. Because if we can't get logging done, then we can't, like, finish. Do a little bit of finagling here. There we go. I want you to come around that pole and not get stuck. Okay. This is one of the new ones. I was like, I don't recognize this. The bot should answer you, but it's not doing it. Generically, it's a tool that somebody made. Neighbor made it, and there it goes. Basically, admit like this truck, for example, was the TranStar in the swamp in Smithville. So this was my free TranStar that I had to drag back to the garage broken. And then yeah, it's also New Game Plus with a bunch of random rules. No, it is not public. I don't honestly, I wouldn't blame him if he never does it, because it would. People like don't necessarily know how to use tools like this, let alone deal with the fact that every time there's a patch you have to refresh it, otherwise it breaks your game. Like you could log in and just have all your trucks deleted if you don't refresh it after a patch. So it would just have people leaving nasty comments on his. Like the average Joe is not that good. Not that they're not smart, they're just not good with computer stuff, right? Like how many people here know how to go into the files and edit something in this game? How many people know how to do that? Like I do. That's why he's having me test it for him. We found a couple of things that need to be tweaked, but I think the most major one was his water delivery issue that he had in season 13. Like it just was not letting him deliver water because it randomized the location to places that don't accept water. Okay, so you're gonna stay there for a second. Get out of my way, buddy. I'm just gonna leave this trailer here. The Mastodon Unimog combo was funny. Yeah, yeah, it was. Yeah, he rolled a Mastodon as his Plaid in season 13. But mind you, it was a non-upgraded Mastodon, so it was a very thirsty, underpowered Mastodon. Hey, there he is. Speak of the devil. Oh, we had a cursing simulator. Yeah, people. I've been inundated with people asking when the tool is going to be public, or if the tool is public, and I'm like, yeah, probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I asked Tully too, and he said that they're like scratch-off cards. He's got to mail them out. So one of these goes to the farm. I think it's this one. I think. Yeah, let's do these first. Get them done and over with. What do I need for this one? Right, bricks are all the way there. Where are bricks here? Fuel. There's bricks. Bricks are in an easy spot for that one. They gotta go to the forester's house. Okay. Okay, next one is not that one. This one. Ow. Deliver this. Go back, deliver the drill. And then I need a high saddle. I mean, I could go and high saddle this truck too. I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind freaking tires on the... It just sucks that I gotta drive it all the way back. But we could bring... You think, do I need that fuel? We could bring that fuel back with the dairy. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I'm just trying to get as much experience and completions done today so I can hit level 6. Well, I mean, that's exactly it. Like, it's not even really an install either. Like I said, it's not a mod. You don't install, you don't like just overwrite your files and it just magically picks. Like, you have to make settings and choose what you want and then run it. And then there's backup tools. I mean, it's a very good tool, but like, it is not for the unaware of those that don't know how to run like file editing tools and or scripts, because that's basically what it is. It's like a bunch of scripts. And you need to tell it like, I own this truck, and this truck, and not these. And then you need to tell it what maps you want it to randomize. And yeah, and right, it definitely is a risk of breaking your save. Like, especially if you just load in because you're excited about a new patch and then you forget to do an update. Which, speaking of neighbor, I need to ask you what the proper way to handle... We can obviously talk about it later, but what is the proper option to choose when a patch happens, so that I choose the correct option for the backup. Because like I feel like the backup is like before I did the change, isn't it? Or do I have to take another backup or something? Cosmetic damages. That would be a freaking mod of all time, man. Where you could make it where the garage only repairs cosmetic damage, but like it still charges you for normal repairs. That'd be something. Ah, okay, so it's a reapply. Okay. That'd be like the hard mode quality of life. It just does cosmetic fixes when you go into the garage. That'd be so great. No longer is my Chevy not having all 4 lights. I'm pretty sure my hard mode Chevy is literally just has all 4 lights, all 4 corners, rear and fronts just don't work. There's no lights. That'd be another mod. Make it so the headlights on the Chevy don't break. Like that, just like a Chevy headlight mod. DK1500. Every other truck in the game has invincible headlights. Although I think that's part of the charm. Axles on my Chevy don't even connect. It's just visibly not there. That's funny. Damn it. I saw that tree too, and I was like, am I gonna go over that, or is he gonna freaking... No. Okay. What do I got over here? Oh, he's still here. Can he do that? Can he do that? No, because I want to take it across. Maybe we could actually test that out, or this. Let's use this guy. I just don't feel like bringing a whole nother truck out. What happens at level 6? All-terrain tires for all of these trucks. If I have money. This one for sure is gonna need it though. This is gonna be our long log truck. I definitely want to get this guy his all-terrains. Trying to think what else. Maybe the dairy. Can the dairy wait? I guess it depends on which way we take the trailer and where the trailer needs to get delivered to. I haven't even looked at that yet. Where does the construction trailer get delivered to? Oh man, that could be... We can look right now. Let's see. I believe it's... that one? Oh, it actually goes to the same spot. Oh, because it builds the drilling site. Yeah, anything that changes the map, it doesn't change. So yeah, we have to decide if we're gonna go across the river. I don't know if I want to go across the river with the dairy. Just because of turning radius concerns. We might just go the long way. So yeah, all terrains. I guess it would be good for the river though, because if I took it across the river, which is shorter, we would just have to deal with the river, but it's so heavy that I don't think it would get pushed around by any current. We just have to deal with making sure we put our tires in the right places. So there could be a little bit of wiggling back and forth to get the tires It's just got such a crappy turning radius, but I still think it would be better to go across the river. And just the nose, that's the only thing that concerns me with those rocks. Like, would we get hung up anywhere? And like, we literally can't afford a frickin' recovery. Wow. That is a long ways away because we need to fix the bridges and stuff in Drummond. That is a future me problem. Oh, I just drove over a stump. Oh, why am I going this way? I need to go get the trailer, not drive to its delivery point. This thing sounds so great. Engine sound on this thing is good. Classic. Yeah, I bet you this has got a decent experience payout. This is like a main contract. Yeah, 740. And what do we... It'll get us close. This is pretty much it here until we do logging. No more stuff left. Crawl out of there, buddy. Yeah, this thing has got freaking, even with the base motor, this thing has just got power for days. It's just freaking so thirsty. Like, it's not even, I guess it's not even that bad yet, but that's probably because I'm still running balanced gearbox and it's the base motor. As soon as you put a different gearbox in it, whoa, close. Tree branches not act as unbreakable rocks. I feel like there is something like that. I feel like there is a mod that, like, maybe, oh, that's the one that removes excess winch points, not tree branches, though. Yeah, like the super clingy I do not consent tree branches. Want to play? I am playing. Look how fun it is. Now this is a solo game. I don't do co-op. I would break your save. Yeah, there's many edits to the game files in this save, so you would not be able to play with me. Ooh, the Tatrin. Wonder when I'm gonna get that one. That's gonna pop up at some point too. And like, here you go, here's your Tatrin. As like a, I don't know, like a rock grinder or something. Will end up being the Tatrin. Yeah, like this truck is the twin steer. So the twin steer that you find in Island Lake was a Navistar when I went up to it. Give chodes. Give chodes, please. So yeah, it would literally like just grenade your save. So if you don't like your save, I'm gonna put jet tires on it. Don't worry, I have the jetpack. Oh, you don't? Never mind, you don't have the jetpack. I thought you were like, don't worry, I do. Getting low on fuel, huh? Okay. I don't have to do this to not get stuck. And also so that the trailer isn't like in a weird position that's gonna like blow me up. The one in Zimnegars, yeah. That's the easy one. Just drive up the hill and get it. Rift, you actually have to like repair it and fill it and stuff. You son of a bitch. I need to come at this at a different angle. Like so. Freaking highway tires, man. We're at 36,000. We hit our 30K threshold that we needed. Now we need another like 10 so we can afford tires. And multiple theft. So we actually need like 55. Okay. Get this guy out of here. Oh, I keep running over that stump. You know what? This guy can go back to the Black River. This garage. Starting in a moor. I wouldn't do it. Like it would just be like, could you do it? Sure. Would it be the slowest thing ever and take like 500 hours to complete? Yes. Like it would just be winch runner. That's all it would be. You would just be winching everywhere. It would be like not fun. It wouldn't even be fun to watch. Like in the end, we play video games because it's fun, and that just wouldn't be fun. Like if Neighbor would have gotten a moor, like he probably would have like just abandoned his, like done a little bit of scouting, got some upgrades, and then just abandoned his scout there and went somewhere else. Boom. Okay, we're going to the garage. The garage shall fix us. just so I don't forget. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to work on here? Oh, wow. Okay. That goes all the way up there. Ooh, and I have no idea where if there is even wood planks over here. I guess there isn't wood planks here, is there? No. Okay. Super order. Concrete blocks. That's service parts. I bet you that's wood planks. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's see. So this I'm going to be taking to the other map. What do we have for tasks here? We have a bunch of tasks here. That's right. That curtain side trailer comes out of there. Nope, the cement still gets delivered there. Vehicle parts goes there instead of over here. Curtain side trailer. Which curtain side trailer is that? Oh, geez. That one. That's right. The slabs that are just literally right there. They're like, here you go. God damn it. We need a 2-slot bed. We need a 2-slot. Consumables there, hey? Where is consumables? Almost better to bring consumables from the other map. Those consumables are right there. Oh, God. The oil barrels that get delivered. Where do you normally take those? I don't remember. And then that's the oh my goodness. The maintenance trailer goes to the island. That's funny. And this all goes there. Oh man, where does super order goes there? There. Oh, that's Island Lake, Black River. I have to look at those. That's gonna be interesting. Cement goes farm. I'm just interested in seeing where some of these got picked. 2 cargo containers go there. Huh. That's an interesting one. Delivered to the quarry. Concrete slabs. Service parts. Funny. Ooh, man. 2 slabs there. Consumables there. And metal beams there. That one's easier. Not a lot of going into the quarry, is there? Besides for getting the cement. Oh, wait. Where is the cement? Where does the cement come from? Oh, the warehouse doesn't exist yet. So it probably has to be this one down here. Well, it is what it is. And that's all logging. That's all other map stuff. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That I'm actually like pretty excited about some of those. Okay, so the question is, what do I have, and what do we want to work on? Where did that? This one. Oh my goodness. It goes off like we really need a 2-slot. Should I 2-slot something? Thing is, I really need frickin' better than highway tires for all of my well, I guess we do have this guy. Let me see something. This guy's got a non-shareable bed. Oh. Yeah, this bed isn't usable on anything else. Yeah, I don't like that idea either. Okay, what can we get done that gives us experience? That doesn't suck. This. How much does this give us? We could deliver that fuel trailer. Bring the, so that's 400 experience. That's 180. How much do we need? Yeah, it can, but I really want to do it on an all-wheel drive truck. That's enough. That is enough. The only thing is I gotta bring a 2-wheel drive with a fucking long trailer out there to do that. This guy's got to get back to the garage. I'd like to get him tires. Yeah, we'll just we'll get this guy delivered the long way. Deliver him the long way around. Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't want to like rely on the Voron G because it is like too good. Like I do kind of want it to stay a bit of a struggle. Come on, man. Of course, I'm not going to catch the trailer. Oh, I winched from the winch. That's funny. Didn't even intend to do it that way. The only thing is can I afford the 11 grand? I mean, I guess we have a bunch of bridges and shit to do in the other map. And a 2 slot would definitely not hurt. I just do not want to be stuck with highway tires, specifically on the... Like, we have to save enough money for highway tires, at least on the one truck, on the, whatever, Navistar. Because the Navistar might need to pull the... Because we're going to make the Terra Pro into our crane truck, crane low saddle, and use that sideboard 5 slot that he's got on him. We're gonna, oh, you know, I could actually take that and deliver that wood. That'd be a long trip, but that would be another way to get experience. I gotta fix Bob's Bridge in Island Lake with that wood. It'd just be a long trip there and a long trip back, but yeah, I mean, we have all of Island Lake to do. I don't think we'll be hurting on money. Yeah, we should just, you think you're right. I think we should just put it on. Because the reason why we didn't get a 2 slot is because the GMC was replaced with the Terra Pro, and the Terra Pro has a special bed. Or a special 2 slot, so it didn't actually replace it with the blue 2 slot sideboard. Subway, nice. That did not help at all. Those lights are dim. Remember trying to drag the W990 up this? How much struggle this thing was just not having it. That's a lot of people have been saying is like the ability to randomize things out of New Game Plus would have been nice, but a lot of things out of New Game Plus would have been nice. I can't do that swap either. So the Voron G uses a blue crane, which I don't have. Yeah. It is what it is. We're just stuck. What I could do... I think I have an idea of what we could do. Hey, what's up, Krakonos? The rules are if you type !chaos mode, it kind of gives you a rundown. It also gives you a link to the rule video. But generically, it's New Game Plus with a tool that Neighbor made that randomizes all the truck locations and upgrade locations and stuff. Should work, hopefully. See, yeah, there you go. Like this truck is my P16. we got it. It's swapped with another heavy. In this case, it picked the 30 with Darius 3. And I have the only other thing that's not listed there is I have 2 times XP required per level with Naked Dave's XP patcher. This one. Yep. Okay. So yeah, we're not even level 6 yet. Dan the freaking man. What's up, buddy? Okay. How do I want to do this? Think about this for a second. Okay, so if I high saddle that, we can steal the crane off of it and then swap this guy. This guy can use a regular flatbed and a yellow crane. It just can't tow trailers at the same time. But it's only going to be temporary that it does this. I mean, this is going to take a long time, but I don't see myself starting another save. Put it that way. I've played this game for like 3,500 hours. But this guy has all-wheel drive. I just don't want to be way the hell out in Narnia. I guess if we're only doing that one task and then bringing a trailer back, this should do it. And it's got all-wheel drive. That's the important part. Got all-wheel drive and a diff lock. It just doesn't have a good transmission. Need to pay attention to the road. Don't blame me, you got a few hours in the game. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, mind you, I've bought it in 3-4 places now. Not all of it. My PS5 does not have all the upgrades, nor does my PS4. It doesn't even have all the seasons. That's where I started, PS4. Okay. So if we flatbed this, how much is that going to cost us? Yeah, no gearboxes. Fine Tune is in Quebec. Oh, it's Cola is where the high range is, and then off-road's in Alaska. We don't have money for an engine, really. Doesn't really matter. We don't need a snorkel, do we? Oh, it's so expensive. Let me think. Where are we going? Do we need a snorkel? No, we don't need a snorkel. Tried getting coworkers to play. Yeah, that's how it works too. Like you get them interested, and then they like, you do a scouting run with them, and then they're like, okay, that's enough. This is too hard. Okay, flatbed is 8,400 bucks. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay, I need to bring my W. What were we gonna grab from here? We're gonna grab consumables or something, weren't we? What was that task we were gonna grab it for? I guess we can always come back. Yeah, let's just get over there. Yeah, we'll take the crane off of this. We'll high saddle this in case we need to move that fuel trailer. We can just park it at the fuel trailer. And then this crane can go on that. And we just have to deal with highway tires for a trip to the drilling site. The thing I remember the most about the CT680 is it has a ridiculously bad collision mesh. It is, well, I shouldn't say that. It is a ridiculously realistic collision mesh. And it likes to drag really bad on stuff. So we're going to get hung on weird shit, and it's going to make our highway tires even be even worse. But it is what it is. We gotta work with what we got. This will get us to level 6, though. And we can probably... we'd have to drag that trailer out. That's fine. May as well while we're in there. Roots and bees, that's right. You got the CT680. Did you see where the all-wheel drive was from? Where the all-wheel drive upgrade was? Haven't looked. Yeah, you got to get it to the garage to look. You could be like me and walk out and just fucking find the... Like, that was super lucky. Like, I pulled it into the garage and I was like, holy shit. The all-wheel drive is here somewhere. We need to go find it. I'm very interested to see what the Kenny is. Like something completely obscure, one purpose, like a collab or something? Or is it going to be like the plaid that you didn't get, or like a slider, you know? Like either one of the sliders. There's just so many choices. Heavy's got so many choices. Alright, let's take this crane off. High saddle. Okay, you are now the fuel truck. And you get this crane. This is just a for science moment. I'm pretty sure it doesn't attach trailers. Nope. Okay. Huh? What? Attach a saddle low. That's not a correct message. Remember the days of $5 footlongs? Those days are long gone. I don't know if we're going to deliver this, but I may as well take it out there. You have fuel part of the way out there. Yeah, exactly. $37 footlong, because everybody freaking door dashes their food. Because they're lazy fucks and they don't actually go to the store. Order online, DoorDash, pay a tip. $37 footlong. What is here anyhow? What cargo is here? Bricks and fuel. Alright. I am not overloading this truck. I don't want to deal with struggling with the highway tires. Yep. It's just like, oh, this is convenient. Let me just be fucking lazy and not actually go and drive to the fucking fast food restaurant that you can literally drive to and be back home in like 10 minutes in most cases, unless you're like living in the boonies or something. And if you're living in the boonies, just make your own damn food. I was at the gas station the other day. Actually, like, went into a gas station. And there was somebody that was fucking picking up gas station food from fucking Uber Eats. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, somebody is fucking Uber eating fucking 7-Eleven. What the fuck? Like, that is the epitome of lazy. Okay. So we need to go there with this, right? Yeah. That is not going to be a good trip. Not with highway tires. Alright, let's decide. Let's go up this way and get a tap of fuel from this little fuel trailer we left here. That's gonna need to be more fuel. Might actually have to fuel truck something, which means we need to buy another add-on for like 12 grand. Like, I could come around from the bottom, but it's also really tippy from the bottom. But it's much drier from the bottom. Welcome in, Nick. Okay, so this is my decision point. Do I go up there, try and deliver this through the mud pit? I think we actually do go from the bottom. I guess let's go from the bottom and see how... Let's go to the bottom so we can deliver this. And then see how much fuel we have. That will make the decision, because we can always just leave these vehicle parts here and deliver them with something else. Or come back once we have better tires. Yeah, there's been a few gifts going around. feel more comfortable taking this truck from the lower end up. We'll just have to be extremely careful where it gets tippy. You're going to be empty coming back up too. I'm hung on something, I feel it. There's like a little rock in the road had me. Not that one. Come on. Come on. That's right, this truck is so light that you can use some flexible trees as winch points before they break. We got lots of fuel. This thing is efficient. So yeah, I think we're going to try and deliver this as well, even though this should give us the experience we need for the level. Yeah, it was all scout clips too. Not in this episode even. Why did I stop? Curiosity killed the cat. Why is that not a winch point? Apparently that's not a winch point. Nope. That is not a winch point. Wow. Okay. Watch this difficult delivery. You come off of there. Hooray! We can buy all-terrain tires. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. That is this one. And we're gonna go. Yeah, there's a couple spots back here that are kind of icky. We're just gonna have to winch. But this is the easier way up instead of going through this. Yeah. And then we'll come back and grab that trailer. Hopefully we'll have enough fuel to get back. Okay, we'll be back. Okay. I'm back. Yeah, this thing with all-wheel drive tires is actually going to be, with the exception of not being able to pull a trailer, like way better than a Fleet Star. Because I remember using the Fleet Star like this with all terrains. Bed, crane, trailer, Fleet Star. The biggest thing is this thing's gonna get hung on stuff. Yeah, and then we'll come back and pick up this trailer. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Work was good today? Nice. Work was work today. Meetings. At least I didn't get told or asked if we could take on more projects again today. I think my boss actually yelled at my PM. Because I overheard the other day when he told us, like, oh, you know, let's just take a look at this. And we're like, no. Like, we literally lost 2 people. One person retired, another person just left. That was scary. And we were like, no, we can't take any more work. Well, you know, let's just see, and maybe we can push something out. I'm like, no, nothing we have can be pushed out. Like, everything we have has like end of July deadline, and this is gonna push us through the end of July. Like, and then all of a sudden I heard my boss go, oh, I gotta have a meeting with him. And we're like, uh-oh. Like, he's calling her to complain about us, and I'm assuming that she actually yelled at him. Because she was also telling him they can't take any more. She's literally on the same phone call with us, and she was like, yeah, they can't take any more work. Like, they're spread too thin. Go left. That's the tippy bit. This is, I have to say, neighbor, this is the hard, I mean, mind you, that a lot of it is just the rules that I picked for the New Game Plus save too, but this is the hardest I've had doing Michigan yet. Like, since I was new, obviously, it was hard just because I was new, but like, even redoing it, you know, whatever, in the last year, or the hard mode do-over, not you, but like we still had the ability to just like send money at upgrades, and we were just smartly doing upgrades, and all the trucks had the right upgrades because all the upgrades for the trucks are here. And yeah, the 2 times XP is really hard, and like the not having upgrades for trucks is really hard, and the 2 times add-on cost is really hard, and like just not having upgrades is like really detrimental, right? Like whether it be because I didn't find them because they're not on this map, like running with balanced gearboxes and stuff is like difficult, you know. Yes, we just hit level 6. Not with that, the quest we just finished before this. Alright, so now across the river is the next one we're gonna do. Okay, that goes there. That's good enough. So I don't know if I want to go the low way though. I have to like go through the woods here. I guess we can go around. Yeah, we can go around. Okay. You just got to be really careful right in here. That bit is also very chippy. And then right here by these rocks, we need to go from like here to there to get around it. And then we'll go here. Get back to the road. Yeah, I think this guy will be a decently good 2-slot truck for us once we get it tires. I really did luck out on finding the all-wheel drive for this though. Like getting this truck and then also getting the all-wheel drive for it, like that was pure luck. Where does the all-wheel drive for this? I think the all-wheel drive for this comes from Alaska normally. Either Alaska or is it Yukon? No, I think the upgrade I'm thinking of is actually for like the A&K that's in Yukon. It's like a suspension or something. There's like an obscure upgrade in Yukon for a small truck like this. I think that might be an A&K upgrade. Yeah, I think this one's in Alaska somewhere. But it's like one that you don't even think about because you just don't use this, you know, like you don't even have this truck in Alaska, you don't buy it. If you're gonna buy anything in Alaska, you buy a CT681, you know? Just arguably the better truck. I was kind of low-key hoping for a CT681 sitting outside of the garage for me, but it would have been level locked. So I would have been really sad that I couldn't use it. Like I would have just been totally hampered by having no diff, no tires. Kind of like the HX520 is right now, like it's just in the garage because I can't justify even using it. Yeah, it's 13 for all-wheel drive and like most of them. 13 for all-wheel drive, 15 for diff lock, and you have to buy it. So I wouldn't have been able to afford it right away anyhow. Oh, that's that upgrade. Yeah, it's the one that's like in that little pond that's right before the Royal BM. Yeah, you don't even think about it. You just like get it because it's something to do, right? Like you don't actually use the upgrade, you just get it. I'm being hung. Underside is hanging, right? That's what that was. That wasn't tires. That was just the drag being generated by this truck. The underbody drag. I came over a very small crest, and the body was just dragging on the ground. That's what this guy does. It's very annoying. Let's just double check. Sure can't. Nope. Yeah, that sucks too. Not being able to CBT. The CT681, which is ironic, has got an extra axle, dead axle. Can CBT, but it's like really tight. It's one of those that like it can, but you really shouldn't because you're just going to impact whatever trailer you're pulling behind you. But it can at least attach stuff to like deliver it, you know, or like attach to a repair trailer to repair, you know. Oh, this is gonna suck with these tires. I can already feel it. It's gonna suck. And like the HX, I definitely want to buy the new motor for, because I haven't even used the HX with the CT681 motor after they gave it that. But like, it's like 30 grand. So, like, will I eventually use it that way? Absolutely. You can bet your ass I'm using that truck. I really do like the HX522. It's so expensive. And with the old motor, it was like one of those that could use like 10 to 15,000 more torque in order for it to be actually viable to use. Like it would just struggle, and it just wasn't super fun to use when I could just use the CT681. And now it's got the same motor. The new motor is, I think, 10,000 more torque. Now I'm interested. I'm gonna take a peek. Let's see. Engines for HX. Okay, so the normal max motor is 192,000 torque. This one is 210. But the big change is it goes from 7.5 fuel consumption down to 6.5. The responsiveness is much better. overall efficiency is much better, like significantly better. Critical damage threshold is less because it's got a less damage. So that's the only down, is that it's got a less total damage amount. But yeah, I mean, 18,000 torque is nothing to scoff at. That's a lot. And efficiency too. So pretty big. This is where being on the road or off the road is just one twitch of the wheel. So I gotta be careful. That's body hang right there. And it just popped free. Popped free on its own. Gonna do it again right here too. Yeah. Yep. Center body hang. Like I said, the collision model is very good. Like, it's actually accurate, but it's also not what we're used to, right? Of collision models just being non-existent. Yeah, and that's all it needed. It was one of those, it was just like every other truck that needs, you know, 10,000, 15,000 more torque. It's just enough to get it to where it'll not stall out on you with a 5-slot going up a hill, you know, like, or it'll stall out significantly less times, put it that way. Wheel lock happens way less, that kind of thing. This is engine power and tires. This is not me being hung. We're gonna crest this hill and it's gonna body hang though. What I should do is just get up the hill and then winch. Come on. Really? No, this is body hang. That's what that is. That's not good. No, I don't have them yet. Because we were literally out with this thing to get the experience we needed. Fucking damn body. I don't have a... Oh yeah, I do. Okay, we have a winch point. I gotta get over the hump. There we go. Yeah, that's what's bad about this truck. Every little crest, it does that, even with good tires. Even if there's no winch point, let's not dig in. Really? Oh, of course not. Oh, shit. That's what I'm afraid of, is that they're, I mean, it's basically a scout, right? Even if they make it a 4x4 off-road, like, even if it is that and classified wrong, it's just a scout. I mean, I'm sure it's going to have a freaking medium scout winch too, or autonomous winch. It's basically going to just be another little Billard, the Billard from season 16. I'm going to have enough fuel to get out of here. We're getting close. Yeah. No, we're not. Good thing this thing is efficient. Nope. Okay, I bet this trailer falls off and I'm gonna have to struggle with it. Or I fall off. There goes the trailer. Called it. Fucker. I might not have enough fuel to get out. Damn it. Can you drive in a straight line, please? That's gonna fucking yank me off. That's what's gonna happen here with that. God damn it. This is gonna fucking flip me back here. Stupid fucking thing, man. Get off of my bumper. Let me guess, I'm out of range. Nope. Yeah, I ain't gonna get that from over there. Fucking game. Could have just went this way in the first place.
Thanks for the follow.
Somebody followed me on Twitch. It's funny. Give me that one. Oh, whatever. I don't even care. Thank you. Brother, let me free. I can't wait to get rid of these fucking tires. What am I fucking stuck on? Body? Yes. Don't get stuck on this tree. Like, I had to decide, right? Like, I needed to get something back here to do that delivery so I could level. Like, it was either that or go all the way out to fucking Island Lake with something with either two-wheel drive or highway tires. Like, I don't want to be all the way out there if I want to upgrade it. Like, I'd rather be here where I can drive back to the garage. And so the decision was made to do this guy, and I knew it was going to be a struggle bus, but I didn't think it was going to be this bad. I am going to just go, I am immediately going to the bug garage. We're getting to the road. I don't even think we need fuel. We can probably make it once we get to the road. It's gonna fight us this whole last bit here because of shit like this, because of this truck and just how it's. Oh god. Okay. Because it doesn't connect. This truck does not do crane bed trailer. Another downside of this truck versus the CT681. The worst part is all-terrains are like the cool looking all-terrains. If I want to just, you know, have the cool looking ones, they're the most expensive ones, I think. So if I want to be cheap, I have to get the shitty looking all-terrains. Like the stats itself don't really matter, but tires. What's right? We can go to 47s too. That'll help as well. So yeah, that's actually look. The second level look pretty good too. Let's see. Those are just awful looking. But those are the same price. Yeah, let's just do those. Yeah, and off-road is levels 8. Suppose we can take this guy with us. I don't know why I'm trying to go around this way. That'll help ground clearance a little bit, but it's still not enough. Even with the biggest size tires, this thing still likes to hang, but we should be good with this truck now, though. For pretty much all of Michigan. As long as I stay out of the really deep mud pits, it should be fine. Okay, turn this in, and then we'll figure out what I want to do next. Probably more task work. Guess we could... Because we still don't... Do we even have enough money for logging? Not if I want to buy tires for the other truck. We barely have... We could, like, do it, but we would be completely broke. Yeah, we could, make the next goal level 8, and then I can just skip right to OHDs on the Navistar and on the dairy as well. Oh no, OHDs are level 10, aren't they? Hold on, we'll look. Now I'm interested. I think OHDs are a different level. Let's see. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I don't even know if we're gonna hit. No, if they're level 11. There's no way we're gonna hit level 11. Oh, those are the only tires too. Oh, we need the raised for the big tires too. Shit. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Oh, it's so expensive. Oh no. Yeah, those are freaking 11,000, 10,000. Man, I feel like 49s would definitely be the play though. Man, it's just non-stop being like fucking revolving around being broke. It's like so fun, but also so frustrating at the same time. Okay. So yeah, the dairy's 3. Is that the same rule? Let's go look at that quick, just because I'm interested now. For OHDs, is it level 11? Also level 11. I don't even know if we're gonna hit 11. To be honest with you, I don't think it's possible. Because I think you hit like 20 or 21 normally, and if it's double, and that's if you do contest 5 times as well, which I'm not allowed to do contest. So, based on the rules, looks like everybody's gonna be on fucking all terrains. Shit. That's, it is what it is. Which means we're gonna all-terrain into wherever we go to next. As this could have off-roads. Okay, let's see. What do we got? We could do the pickup stuff. We do the cement. See. How do I want to get over there? I don't really want to go that way. That's the other curtain side trailer. Oh yeah, consumables. Where are consumables? Shit. I should have gotten consumables from there. Why don't we do that quick though? We can just run to the other map, get them. No, that was the rule that I set in the beginning. Like I don't want to do them either, but the contest will give me money, right? So money and experience, which the whole idea is that it's supposed to be harder. And if I'm getting money and experience from doing contests, like that will give me more stuff. Well, yeah, I did set it so that if for some reason down the road that I wanted to, like, for some reason do contests, it only lets me do them one time. Yeah, this save will not be 100%. That's okay, because I have 200% saves now. I guess one that's almost 100%, and the other one that's, you know, whatever, 100% up to season 8. And then my normal save that's, like, essentially 100%. Just needs some cleanup. Leave him. My plan, I think, is to leave Amur off the list permanently, because I kind of want to do it at the end. Like at the very end. If season 20 is the last season of Snowrunner, I want this save to go through season 20, and then do Amur when we're done. With every single truck available that's come out since and now, and all the money that I have available, but with deliveries in weird places. You think they'd stop at season 20? I mean, I sure hope so, but I doubt it. I honestly don't believe that they will. That's the plan. Like I said, it's going to get significantly easier as we get more trucks, and then as we start finding the upgrades and that kind of thing. But yeah, it'll still be interesting later on. So, and yeah, I'll have to struggle through some of the more annoying ones, but I think I think the fact that upgrades and tasks being delivered in the different places, and like, besides for season 7, because it's really only got one warehouse. I guess it does have 2 technically, but I don't know if it'll change because that cargo needs to be crafted, whereas the other cargo does not. So yeah, that could be kind of boring, but I mean it's quick at least. The positive is it's quick and I don't have to do contests, so. No, after this is going to be random. We're just going to we're going to roll a fucking thing, or put it up for a vote of like 3 that I kind of want to do next. I haven't decided yet how we're going to handle that, but basically, yeah, it's going to be random for the next map after this and random for the next map. So, I mean, it could be Alaska's the second last map that we do, you know? Get a little reprieve, a little break before doing a moor at the end. Or it could be, and you know, that would suck really bad because we know that the off-road gearbox is in Alaska. That would suck extremely bad. Yeah, I don't want to like jump into my favorite map though. Another reason that I don't want to do a moor like randomly. I feel like once I complete a moor, I'm just gonna, it's gonna be just like the do-over save where my willingness to do maps that I don't really like as much is just going to fizzle out and die. Like year one is really fun, and like all of it too is really fun for me. And then, but like year two is freaking awful, with the exception of Maine. But like year two is basically awful. Year three is good. I wouldn't mind doing year three again. We didn't get there. We didn't get there on the do-over. Yeah, I keep thinking like of just doing Ontario because like get it out of the way, but we also have to confirm that the water fix is fixed. That's the other catch-22 is the neighbor encountered the water bug. I was actually looking into that. I think there is. You were asking if there's a map. Hold on a second. Yeah. Let me pull this up. Is that gonna work? Nope. Nope. Why is it? That's the wrong screen. Hold on. I could put it. I guess it wants to be over here. Fine. I can make it. I can make it be over there. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Where is it? Oh, is it in the second map though? No. Oh shit. Okay, that's locked. What was the region that I was thinking of that was unlocked water tower? Not this one. Was it Washington? I wouldn't tell you to go there. Let's put it that way. Just to test water. There is a map that has just water unlocked. Nope, it's not. Was it Jordania? Maybe it was Jordania. Nope, that's locked too. What the fuck? Is it really every single map is just locked? Freaking locked water. Oh, yeah. Season 18. Mind you, to get across here, this bridge is not open. But yeah, that one does not need an unlock. The water tower is just there. Where? Let me think. Ontario. Does Ontario have a water tower that's unlocked? Not the one by the... Yeah, this one is. Right by the garage. You can fill, but what is there that... Obviously, there's a gajillion things that deliver water. Silly me for asking such a dumb question. Ontario. I think there might be a water... Did I not mark any of these water? No. Putting out fire at storage 1, putting out fire at station. Okay, so what about those? It's freaking locked. Exploring the burned out infrastructure. Oh, okay. So you would just have to do the explore task quick, which is drive around this map. You could do that with your water truck even, and then you could just deliver water here. Because this water tower is just accessible. Go across this way. Cut across here. Or go the long way around. Explore the burn forest. And then deliver some water. So that could be a way to do it. Is this a water tower too? No, that's not. That's the water boon. Yeah, these are all the water boons. Is this water tower open? No. This one's not open. But this one here by the garage is. It's just there. You don't have to open it. I knew there was a map that had water from the beginning. And it's Chiapas, which is hilarious. Is there water in British Columbia? I don't think so. I feel like there is not. Which is why it's an enjoyable region. Same thing with Season 11. I don't think there's water in that one either. Yeah, no, I don't see a water tower. Scandy doesn't have it. North Carolina. No, that's what we're trying to fix. I think he needs to force it back to its original locations. Because that's what broke on his save. Oh, there is water here. Oh, it's unlimited. It's just in the other map. That's fucking stupid. Yeah, that's probably annoying. That's probably annoying to do. I would say Season 9 would be the easiest. Just go to Ontario, pick up some water, and frickin' take the water truck and do your exploration. Take a bandit. Take a bandit fuel truck. Go do your exploration, and then take a water truck. You'll be done in frickin' half an hour. Bandit will zoom right over there. Yeah, these are all locked, if I remember correctly. The water tower is in the reactive zone. Right here. Oh no, that one's open too. That's a pain in the ass though. That's another pain in the ass one to test. Yeah, Season 9. Season 9's your best one. Unless you're gonna use your save like you were talking about. No. You see how much that was? Let me see. 30,000. Oh, that would have been really bad if I accidentally hit that button. I'm gonna take this guy with me. We'll use the other fuel trailer for in town when we do logging. this guy needs to go and be like by the sawmill. Correct. Yeah, it is a software that goes in and runs script basically to edit game files. Is the most generic and understandable version of what it does. Did you play Mud Runner? And do you remember at Dega, the mod that it was like a tool again with an interface that allows you to have like better graphics and like more like less dull looking graphics, and then there's also all sorts of tweaks you can either turn on or turn off. And it's called the at Dega mod, ATDEGA. It is the same thing, basically. It is a very similar tool with a similar interface that just runs scripts and edit game files. You ever played Mud Runner? That's unfortunate. If it goes on sale, it's definitely worth buying. It goes on sale pretty regularly for very cheap. Is it this? Hungry workers. Yeah, this one. La 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 la. We have to deliver long logs here too. Funny. But what is it gonna? Oh my goodness. Yeah. I don't know about level 11 to be honest. What are we at? 62%? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot that there's stumps here. That's not good. Oh, that's really bad. We are like... I just fucking didn't see it and just drove over it because I forgot that there's stumps here. We might actually have to like forcefully flip this and then bring something to recover it, which in that case I wouldn't count it. Try pushing this way. Ooh, there. That actually might work. If I like lean it this way. Oh, we got it. Oh, yeah, we were gonna go this way. Yeah, I don't really want to go this way, but I think it is much easier to get to the cement from this way. We just have to be really careful. Oh, this doesn't have a snorkel. Shit. We should be okay. Oh, we can't never mind, that repair trailer isn't there anymore anyhow. I was saying we can't connect to that repair trailer either. YOLO? We have to cross the river. I don't have a choice. The river must be crossed. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna get high centered here. Nope. Not that one. Third scout was the Scout 800. That was the one that was here, in that spot that we just passed. It's just in the garage. I don't have any upgrades for it, and I didn't want to spend the money into putting upgrades into it, so. Yeah, the second Chevy that's on this map that's all busted up was the Scout 800. Oh, all-wheel drive would help, huh? Man, I hit the deep spot. Just the freaking body collision, man. Thing just sucking itself to the ground. Okay, you come hither. Yeah, I mean, it comes mostly with stuff. It still doesn't have the repair rack. It didn't have a transmission, but we actually found the Snowrunner transmission here as well. It was in a different spot. It was on like a completely different map too. Okay. We need to find the most shallow place to cross. Because I cheaped out and did not buy a snorkel for this thing. That spot is right here. Oh, brother. This thing, man. I'm already frustrated by the frickin' body collision on this thing. And this is not like that weird bug that we've been having with stuff seeming to be stuck to the ground. No, that's just this truck. I forgot, and now I'm being reminded that this is how it be. I'm bummed that this is not being delivered to a different place. I guess this spawns cargo, so maybe that's why. But then again, maybe it was just RNG, because the drilling parts that spawn up north in Black River got delivered to a different spot. Ironically, not the factory. The one thing that goes to the factory did not get delivered to the factory. Everything else got delivered to the factory. I say, I don't really want to stop on that extra muddy bit. Yeah. Yeah. That's like the worst spot, too. Come on. Yeah, we made it to level 6. Got some all-terrain tires. Bought a flatbed. Bought some all-terrains. Why did I go this way? I knew better. This is all muddy. And this thing gets stuck everywhere. This is a really bad idea. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, this thing gets freaking high-centered on a pebble, and I decided to go through the rock field like a dum-dum. Okay, what else do I want to do? Do we do the oil barrels? The oil barrels go all the way down there, and then that unlocks the other oil barrels task. Man, that is gonna suck. That is gonna suck so bad. I don't really have fuel out here either. Maybe how we doing on fuel? Okay for the moment. We have fuel up here. I am not making it up this hill with 4 pieces either. That's normally the way I go. I overload up this hill. But then you have to cut through here to go this way. Let me think about this for a second. So if I do that, then I gotta zoom all the way around anyhow to get down to here, or we risk it for the biscuit, take this path all the way down and come from this way. But this way I think is worse to get to this house than this way is. Actually, no, maybe it's not. Maybe this way is better, because this is the way I normally go through the swamp. You just go straight towards this rock and you just skip this whole section. But there is at least winch points on this side. There's this big gap right here. I guess there's winch points over here too. I don't know, either way we got to do it. It's a bad idea. I'm gonna preface this this little adventure we're going on with, this is a bad idea. All right, let's go. How do I want to get there? How do I want to get to that one? We should actually go up first. We should go up first. Do that one by itself, because that is probably the most annoying one. So we can climb this hill, probably. No, not there. Where's the spot I guess we can go up there. Shoot. Yeah, and I don't think we can make it across this. This spot here is really bad. Which means we do kind of have to just chase this all the way. Well, yuck, dude. Alright, why don't I have an idea? We'll go like this. Actually, we're gonna go beach. High side of beach is better than some of this road. We'll get this one first. We'll come back out. This spot right here is really bad. So we'll scoot in here. And then go up the hill here. And then come around to get this one, which is really bad too. Then we're gonna drop off the two here. We'll just leave them on the ground. And then I think I am gonna get this one just to give me a little bit of weight on wheels. And then we'll ride the beach this way to this one. And hopefully we don't run out of fuel. If we do, we're kind of screwed, so it is what it is. Try and practice not all-wheel drive when we can get away with it. Save any bits of fuel that we can save. Nope. I don't want to go over the rocks. High center. Yep. Oh, this truck. Yeah, we're stuck on the tanks. Fantastic. What's up, Ryan? Welcome in. We're just being stuck. Jeez. Yeah, it's really bad. I just have to pick the flattest path, no matter which way I'm going. This is not the flattest path. What am I doing here? I'll do it. I gotta go through this muck. Alright, up onto the path, up the hill we go. This should climb this hill just fine. Cola's a big help. Awesome. Yeah, Cola is definitely like one of my, it probably still is my #1 favorite region. And the thing that I will always say about Cola is the one thing that's bad about Cola is there isn't more of it. Yeah, just slow roll up this hill. Yep, it's challenging, but it's like as long as you know the ways to go and know the places to not go, you're usually pretty good. which I definitely point out in those videos for sure. How are you supposed to know that unless you watch videos? Well, that's exactly it. Like, you either do like I do and you find the bad places and then get stuck at them, or you don't and you watch somebody else's video and they show you, oh, this is a good place, this is not a good place. All right, I'm gonna leave this on here because this is gonna suck. I need to stay like near these two trees, but not to the point where I'm gonna break them getting out of here. That far enough? Yep. I'm not even gonna load this. I'm just placing it on the ground further up so I can grab it. Get out of here. Spend less time being in this muck. Yeah, we're already pretty much stuck. How is there no wind points, brother? I was in like the 2 feet of not being in range of that winch point. Yeah, get up to here and then we'll load it. I should have left that freaking fuel trailer over there. I am gonna regret that. We do have the con is actually not too far away from the gateway, and with the fuel trailer too. In Island Lake. Oh shit! But I didn't fix the bridge yet to get me quickly over to this side. Damn it! This truck might just be abandoned and out of fuel for an episode or two. I already feel it. We're gonna run out of fuel going to get this. This other one's gonna be a struggle. Okay. Okay. Epic track. Yeah, I got a whole playlist of like all the seasonal music plus like some of my more like like just instrumental AI music that I've made over the years. Just like I call it my chill Snowrunner music. Alright, give me you without getting freaking high centered on any of this. This way, not over that bump. Can I reach you from here? Probably. Yep. Yeah, if for some reason we can make it, we're gonna have to stop into Island Lake to go get fuel, because we will not make it into the swamp for sure. We'll have to zip into Island Lake and hope we can make it to that fuel trailer. Oh, you son of a bitch, dude. Bro. Okay. Snowrunner fishing, dude? Oh, yeah. Alright. This could be slow in spots. But we have winch points along the whole way. Ride the beach. I think there's one spot that we have to like... Oh no, it's up further. Going the other way. That you have to like kind of winch to get yourself around. No, this is all flat. This way is good. Just that last little bit, getting across that bit of river there is slow. I don't know if you caught me do this when we went and got the Boron G. That was the White Western Star replacement. But don't go across here. Go across by these rocks up here when you go get the White Western Star. Way better to get across there. Can I reach you? Yes. Come hither. Oops. Alright, we are right about half fuel. So it's gonna be tight. I didn't pull any of the fuel trailers out either. I guess worst case scenario, like I said, the con is there. Marshall's there with the fuel tank, so we can always come to us with fuel, but we just got to go around the long way. I'm a dummy and didn't do the thing. Or we could drive the Air Pro there to fix the bridge. Which would be much longer than just driving the con around, but we do need to fix that bridge eventually. This is my way, right? Yeah. Have to think about that for a second. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. I have no winch points here. Thank you. Thank you for that free gas tank damage. Appreciate it. My field of view, yeah, I play super zoomed out. I feel the same watching you though, because I know you like playing super zoomed in, and like I can't do it. I gotta use all of my ultra wide and like see all of the things around me. Yep. Yeah, it's so funny. It is literally the opposite. You're like in like this, like just like looking at the tire. And I'm all like, must be zoomed out as far as possible. Oh, Cola's the best. Again, it's all about knowing the path, right? Like, if you know which way to go, then it becomes extremely enjoyable to do. If you don't know which way to go, because you didn't learn all the bad paths from getting stuck in them, then right, like, you end up sort of having a bad time with it. Yeah, the more you become familiar with the good path versus the bad path, you're like, oh yeah, I remember getting stuck there. I'm not gonna go that way, you know? I think I've done Cola to 100% 3 times now. And that's not including the many times I've been there in like early saves and like quit and gave up and restarted, you know? Yeah. You can see it. That's another trick about Cola too, is people that play in normal mode, they always switch to day. But if you want to see where the bad ice is, switch to night in Cola. It's like clear as day as to where the bad ice is at night. It like changes to this like kind of grainy, weird color, and you can see it perfectly at night. Exactly where the bad ice starts and where the good ice ends. Oh yeah, the super snow. Yeah. There's a couple spots that you're forced to go through, but there's a spot that's on the one map that you can just completely avoid. On the western side of Amandra, and then also on the western side actually of the first map too, where that there's that pass you have to drive to those 4 points. And if you go directly through the middle like you would think, it's really bad. Am I going the right way? Yeah. So we're gonna go here, cut through the middle here, hopefully not flip. I really should take that trailer with me, but we do not have the excess fuel to be screwing around with it, so we're just making a break for the gateway, hoping I can get to a fuel trailer before I run out. There is one to the right, I think it's the closest one when we go into the gateway. Okay. Butt clincher. I need to winch to this. I just gotta be ready to let go. Especially on a turn like this. Nice and slow. Nice and easy. A little bit of controller feathering of the throttle. Nice and slow. Yeah. I mean, it was literally the first DLC that they made. Yeah, I'm gonna say if we make it, it's gonna be really lucky. I moved fuel too far. It's gonna be really tight. I might just leave these on the ground too. We gotta come back anyhow. I think that might be the play. We'll just toss these on the ground at the gateway. Just so I don't have to like lug these through. I can just full throttle to fuel. Oh yeah, so the trick to cola here, just because we're talking about it. Let me get you see if it does a dumb again. You see what screen it goes to? Nope. Just so weird. I don't know why it goes to that when it's not supposed to. Okay, we'll put you over here. That's where you want to be. Okay, so in Cola, to do the garage, which is... Oh, let's see if I can do it from memory. Almost afloat. No. Which one is it? There's not a lot of contract. Where the heck is it? The garage is what? Oh. Broken power station, which you need the 2 metal beams for, up here. And then you need to do repairing the power lines is what gives you garage access. Okay. So it's basically 2 wooden planks, 2 metal beams, right? So what you do is you just bring them with you. You just take a 5-slot trailer, grab 2 metal beams here. Okay. There's your easy metal beams. You go out the back of the garage, follow this ice path, because this is the main highway of Lake Cove. Go out the back of the garage, follow the ice path this way, follow the ice path this way, follow the ice path this way. Go up here, go through this, go into here, get your 2 wooden planks, so you can overload one or you can take a 6-slot trailer basically, and then take this back out. Go this way, over the broken ice right here, basically. Like right over this spot is easy to get over. And then you follow the edge here up to this spot. Don't go this way, because this bridge is out. Go up here. Go this way. To this site here. This is the super ice that I was speaking of too, where that cask is. If you just go around the outside into the trees, you can avoid the whole super ice through the middle here. So yeah, you go from right here at this corner. You always pay attention to this corner where this thing is. Make a right here, go down to the ice instead of following this path, because you'll get stuck. Your trailer will like bounce against these things and you'll get stuck, because this is like full ice right here. So you go right down to the ice here, follow the ice, the left side of the ice, to this spot right here where this like, don't go in here because it's all breakable. Just stay to the left, and then make a left up this road. And then you see where this like turn is right here. You actually just take this straight right through the back of here. This is all bad here on the right side where the road is. But if you just go to the left of the road, it's like super clear. You can just drive right through here. And then you're basically at the gateway. Go up the road, go to the gateway. So then when you get through the gateway, It's a really long trip. I always just go this way. I always go left because going right is really bad. And if you go really far left, you have a bunch of winch points to just pull yourself through. So if you just go up into like right next to the trees. And then the trick to this crossing is, again, you go down to the ice. So like, don't take this road. This road is really bad. Just hug to the right here. Follow this tree line like this. You see there's like a little path right here, right next to the tree line. Follow this little path down to the ice, and then you're clear up to, and you can actually see it. You can almost see the path that it's intending you to take. So if you go this way, and there's this little gap right here, this little gap is perfectly wide for you to just sneak through, and you just have to slowly crawl up this hill to the airport, and then you're good to go from the airport. Follow this around, don't go on the rocky stuff, just go to the left, or the left of the road again. A lot of that in this map, a lot of not using the road until you get to about here, then you can use the road. You cross, do your freaking jump across these little things. I usually go down to, so like you can go up here, right? You can come back up and hit the road right here, but then you have to deal with that crazy rock spot. And I like to just hug the edge here around this. If you go around here, just stay really close, otherwise you'll sink into the ice. And then you can avoid this really bad rock spot, but there's a super ice section here that you have to navigate through, and you have to sort of pull yourself over these rocks. And just make sure you have chain tires if you go this way. If you don't have chain tires, the other way to go is you go left and then follow this road. Just take this road. It's slow, but it's the way you go if you don't have chain tires. Just go this way, because this whole road is ice. And then come down here, grab this task. You didn't even get this task yet, but grab this task. And then the way to get to, there is fuel at the garage, by the way. There's a fuel trailer. And I usually just kind of follow the right side here into this, and then I just stay just off the right side of the road, just winch my way through here. And then same thing here. The trick to this spot is you don't take the road, follow this spot down to the ice. So like just kind of take this path. If you see there's like a path right here, almost follow this path down to the ice, and then hug the right side, because the left side you'll sink in. So hug the right side, just right next to the rocks. And then same thing here, right next to the rocks. Follow this around. And people always like to try and go across here. It's fucking bait. Don't do it. It's really bad. Go under this bridge. You can just drive right under this bridge. And there's almost like a little ramp that goes into the water, and this water is really shallow. You just go through this water and come through on this side. So just go this way under the bridge, and then go across the water. And this little spot right here is super snow. You just have to trudge through it and winch through it. And then you're here for the substation, and you get this task, which this one's rough. Oh, you almost want to leave one wood by the garage too, because it's this tower up here. This is so terrible. This one is probably the worst part of unlocking garages up here. Yeah, and there's more fuel at the station too, right here. But yeah, you can actually just go through the back of this warehouse and just drive this way basically to get this fallen pole here. This one's really easy. This one, you need an extremely capable truck to get back up here. The way people mostly go is up this way, but it's like a gajillion rocks and super tippy. The way I go is the long way. It does work though. It's just really slow as if you go this way and then follow up through here, and you can like squeeze through with the 2-slot truck into this back way. You go through the back here, and then you just take the high side up here, and it's sketchy as fuck. But if you go around the back side of this rock, you can kind of squeeze through here and get in either from, if you go down this way and then back up, or squeeze through over these rocks. But like, I don't know. There's really not a good way to get up here. It just sucks. It doesn't matter. It sucks. So be prepared for this one to be the worst one. And then your garage is open. But then that means you don't need to go here for metal beams, because this spot is awful to get metal beams. And to get wood planks, you don't have to go here because this spot is awful. Like, getting up to this to get wood planks is freaking terrible. The only reason you ever go here is there's a task that you have to like drive to a point up here and drive to a point up here and then get this upgrade. And you usually just take the Tatran to do it because it's the most capable to get there. But yeah, you don't want to take a cargo truck. You really don't want to take a cargo truck up here. It is unfun. So bring your wood planks from the other map. That's my advice. All right. Speaking of fuel troubles. Ian, what's up, buddy? But I've done that so many times that I like know the way that I go, and that's just the way that I go. Like, it sucks no matter which way you do it, but you find the least sucky path and just use it over and over. And it's like so fun because it's so challenging, right? Like that whole run takes 2 hours and 2 vehicles usually. Cool. Easy. Yeah, the ice paths are definitely like the key to not losing your mind in Cola. Well, I'm like, if you're gonna go to the right on the second map in Amandra, like, you just have to take chains. Like, you have no choice. You must take chains. Okay, this is definitely needing a winch. We might lose this piece of cargo. If we do, we do. We'll pick it up again. Okay, we need another winch. Man, we need another winch up here too. I don't even like this. I don't even like the feeling of this. Stay on there, please. I don't want to pick you up right here. Wow. So careful for that whole thing. That's the first actual truck flip. That's a really bad flip too, because we are far away. Yeah. Is what it is. Might have to rage quit here too, because it's getting late. Might have to rage quit here. Fuck. I need to do this. I think we'll start this guy this way, and if he doesn't make it, he doesn't make it. Where does this need to go? This needs to go all the way up the freaking hill. Okay, I know where I'm leaving it. Two-wheel drive to the rescue. Hi for your milk, I'm getting you as well. Old Caribou. That might have been a better truck to take, but it's not set up for it, and I'm being lazy. So. There, bro, it is. If I did this with the GMC back in the day, with just two-wheel drive and manually selecting diff lock, this thing can definitely do frickin' Island Lake. Holy crapperoni, yeah, not for much longer. We flipped. We're gonna just try and get there with this thing. The good news, though, is this thing has excess fuel and is very fuel efficient. So if we can make it there, we can just give our CT680 some fuel. Just give him our roof rack and he'll be able to make it into Island Lake then. Get fuel for himself. Yeah, very efficient. Very efficient. Okay. You unpack. I just need one of this. This one of these goes all the way up the hill, and we're not going all the way up the hill with this. So. Give me this one. Let me see if I can slide you all forward. Yep. Yep. Maximum weight on wheels. We're gonna need it. The only saving grace is we have a nice long trailer for winch points, so. Right. And into the swamp. Like I said, I've done this in two-wheel drive trucks before. It sometimes needs a winch, but there's plenty of winch points. And I've done it loaded with cargo too, so just gotta pick the right spot. This part, you kind of stay on the path just because it's near winch points. Can you actually high gear this? No. Probably bad. Probably too much wheel spin. Yeah, and then when you get here, you get stuck and have to winch. Yeah, they're just all terrains though, so but they are all terrains at least, so. Yeah, and then here you head for this island basically. And then you aim for the rock. That rock right in the middle there. Like, this is all dry pretty much. Like, it's water here, but you can just drive through it, it's fine. Just kidding. No, you can't. I picked the wrong side. I think I should have been to the right. Come on. Oh, that's what happened is I got stuck on a dead tree. Saw it move out of the way. Yeah, this we should be able to just blaze and high, hopefully. Just not get stuck on this tree. Please. Okay. Question is, do I take the trailer up there for weight on wheels and then have to turn it around? It's probably the best idea to just take this trailer up there. Because I could leave it, but I think I might need the weight. Just to get up the hill. Yeah, this last little bit you always have to kind of winch through. Yeah, I think we'll just take the trailer. This thing does kind of suck when you're not loaded. Where's my road? Not there. Not there. There it is. Come on. Climb, little terror bro. You got it. It just needs the weight. The two-wheel drive in this thing is extra slippy without weight. Like, the only downside of this is I'm gonna have to find a place to, like, turn it around. Yeah, I know that feeling. Wanting to play other games. Where do you think I was for the last 3 months? I didn't stop playing video games, I just played other video games. I did play a little bit of Snowrunner too. Just by myself. Peace and quiet. This is kind of tippy feeling. There we go. That's a good, solid place, it feels like. You're gonna make me unpack. I guess it already is. Come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. There we go. Alright, this is very sketchy. Oh, I should have left it on its side. Hold on. I can fix that. Oh wow, it didn't go over. I know this is counterintuitive, but for the thumbnail. Sure, now it won't tip over. Come on. Brother. There we go. There we go. For the thumbnail. We're not counting that one. Gotta get one for the next episode. Trying to get it where I can see both. Stupid trees in the way. Bob is just like, sigh. Do like a subtle tipped over on the side. Yeah, can't park there, mate. Can't park there. I like that. I like that. That's good like that. This is gonna end up being cut about here as well. Based on the fact that I trim it down to yeah, about like that. Okay, that let me unflip this again. Okay. Yeah. Just a little bit of cargo in that shot. Yep. We're just gonna get this out of danger. But I have range to refuel, I do. I am taking all of your roof rack. That actually should give me enough to make it. Oh. Okay. I need... Thank you, trailer. We'll pick you up in a second. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, up to the top of this hill, and then we're pretty much out of danger with this truck. Actually, this parking lot. A good place to be out of the way. Okay, Air Pro, you got to get out of trouble now. Yes, I am going to try and turn around right here. That way? That's not a solid treat. Come on. I need a tree to help me turn around now. I think I see one. Yep. Go tear, bro. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's get out of this ditch. Good job. 63% in 3 episodes too, and level 6 still. Not even remotely close to level 7. But we are close to being able to doing logs, which will not be in the next one. I think we're going to continue on doing tasks here, getting stuff done. We'll probably take the Terrabro to Island Lake, deliver this wood, and then maybe do some work in Island Lake with the Terrabro. But yeah, that's it for tonight. It's late. I need to go to sleep. Is anybody doing things? I don't see anybody doing the things. Party J is playing Satisfactory. Q is playing something. Is Amanda live? Is she playing Snowrunner? I don't even know what this is. I don't know this game. How about if you want to see whatever this game is, I don't even know what this game is. I'll just link it. This is something. But anyhow, or you can pop in on RDJ. He's playing some Satisfactory. But yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. Thank you guys, and we'll catch you in the next one.